We go again. We built 3 cheap outposts, maybe? Hey, JPP. Suppose I build this. Oh, that's actually so cheap. Okay, that seems like a pretty strong start then. Basically a clone of Rogue Tower. Lots of similarities to Rogue Tower. Definitely some completely new stuff as well, though. This start is way better than my last start. What's the second cost? 108 wood. You get that in 1? No. It's wild that the meta progression tower defense is the only genre where all games are clones. I don't play enough tower defenses to have, like, opinions, really, I don't think. That's 72. Nice. I mean, it is a clone of Rogue Tower. There's a reason why people are asking if it's a clone of Rogue Tower. My favorite tower so far? I've been going super heavy Frost Tower. A little bit. Just to see how it does. I like good mortar shot. I feel like the way that it scales is very cool. I streamed 18 hours yesterday. Yep. Sounds right. Okay. I'm gonna get another wood outpost next time. I have $15. No. I don't know if $15 buys me anything right now. I think I'm good. Yes, Rob. Game sweet. Still don't understand unlocks in this. They're very strange. I don't understand them either. I think you're right that every now and then it gives you something, and that's basically what it is. I never want this. I never want this. This is my build. Frosty Death. It even has a graphic associated with it. How cool is that? Okay, next wave. More workers? I got my 3 cheap outposts. That was my whale bonus from this run. Oh, I don't have a tavern yet. Probably tavern. Gives me 6 gold per tick. It's pretty good. Express my opinion on this game in terms of a single Slay-the-Spire character or enemy. What's that one? Runestone Tower. Oh, it combos with the Arc Thrower. Cool. I want to say Bird Cultist. Wait, my Big Mac. Thanks for the 82 months. Appreciate it. Alright, so I've built all of the outposts I'm going to build anytime soon. This round, we want the tavern. And extra productivity. And I could work on getting another worker. What does all this wood do? I could get trading post going. More gold. I think before I have this upgraded, grabbing a bunch of food would be good. This gets me another worker next turn. That seems pretty good. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, that frost tower though. This is an elite wave. Against an elite, I am pretty happy to place some arrow towers. What does this give me back? 15 wood? It's actually pretty good. What are the Ascension changes? Oop. Sorry. Random common banner, fewer branches. Building upgrade costs are cheaper and a bunch of gold. Research is faster. Trading ships are faster. Okay. Let's go for faster research. This wants a range upgrade so it can shoot there at the start of waves. What's this? Stone, I think. This just straight up doesn't hit anything. Nice. It's okay, we'll get there. So I want to get the university built now. Is this enough for university next turn? Just more wood, maybe? Yeah, -1 research seems pretty good. This tower will start doing something after like 3 range upgrades, which is, you know, a wee way from now, unfortunately. Okay, it kind of hits people a little bit. Mostly doesn't. Oh shit, that's an elite. I didn't see it. I want to keep these around because I don't want my banner choice to include arrow towers. What's the lore explanation of procreative power? If you have to ask, you will never know. Well, that's much better already. All right, good. We need a university. In the university. I've never done this one before. Let's try out luck this time.
Completed.
Zero waves is instant, but each research increases the cost of future researches, so it's not like free. Looks vaguely fine. Hopefully this goes in here. Oop. More stone? Ooh, it does go in here. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough here. I guess in theory I could cast a spell. I could also like make one of these.
Research completed.
Gold? Like gold. So, my university has researched Lucky Shuffle. So I get 3 rolls and a banish. And then I thought doing the right side to get better banners in general would be fun. The way that ice towers stack is a little weird. Is my answer to whether ice towers stack or not. One more population. Cheaper building upgrades. This thing. This thing. You couldn't hear what I said. Oh. Because I'm mumbling or because you aren't listening? Or both? I did stream 17 hours yesterday, so we might have a few mumbles today. It costs... Oh, I have to build a house to get another worker. Okay, maybe just wood for a bit. Frost towers here. Upgrade their range. The entire thing. 20 frost towers. Game over. I'm so into it. Pretty good for a sponsor. They didn't sponsor me. The dot doesn't stack from one zone to the next, unfortunately. It is upsetting. Oh, that doesn't reach yet. Just needs to reach there. You can have a little bit of damage as a treat here. Wish we could see when the ice tower is ready to attack. Yeah, you can't really see the tower cooldowns, huh? It attacks once every 10 seconds. Which is certainly not very frequent. I was meant to have gold available for right now. My bad. Yeah, that's a really good one, and I am 1 gold short of it. Well, that's too bad. Okay, let's build the workshop. I need 1 more gold for this as well. This is awful. Are ice towers terrible? They're very late game. But then you get to late game. Probably get this going. What is JORBS? Who is JORBS? When is JORBS? But never how is JORBS? As long as they don't like die here, it's like fine, probably. I don't know. Doesn't look like I'm dead. That's kind of sad though. Is there a story reason for why they're coming to attack me? I think they just don't like me. Gotta banish this. Wait, freeze enemy is immobilized for 2 seconds and doesn't have... It doesn't say that the enemy has like a safety net. Safety net is the wrong word. It doesn't say that it grants immunity to future freeze. It probably does, but we'll find out. The next 5 waves, the research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1. That feels like it instantly finishes my research.
Research completed.
Oh, I wasn't assuming that I could freeze a frozen enemy. That seems kind of absurd. But maybe. Alright, my research is going. This will also take 2 waves. This is the boss wave. So I'm about to like die. Kind of rude. Seeing me play has been overwhelming. Is it possible to just play casually? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I go kind of hard for games like this. But you do not have to do that yourself. This wants to have slightly more range, start shooting earlier. I think that's true. I have 200 wood here, and I think the plan is... let's strengthen our cross towers. By that. I think the plan is mostly we want to build arrow towers to survive the wave. If you die enough, you unlock casual mode. True. True. True fact. Thank you, the housewife, for the raid. I appreciate it. You're doing well. Your brewery is not active. Oh, wait. I don't think it actually takes that much to kill the boss. Like, I feel like if you have 2 arrow towers shooting at the entire way or something, probably that's enough. The boss does kill 1 worker, and it is very rude. Oh, like the entire attack stuns. Interesting. Not how I thought that would work. Not sure if that seems better or worse. I think it's worse. We're playing Nordhold today. Housewife. It is kind of like Rogue Tower, if you ever played that or saw it. A roguelite tower defense game with like meta progression. I assume that if I delete those before I open this, I can't get an arrow tower upgrade. I don't actually know that for sure. Probably just fire rate on this now. Icy Death. We're stacking ancient knowledge. I'm kind of down.
Research completed.
Enjoyed Rogue Tower quite a bit. I mean, yeah, this is very similar to Rogue Tower. If you enjoyed Rogue Tower, you will almost certainly enjoy this. Let's go... So this tower is pretty lethal, this one here. I think we get cheaper building upgrades in 20 wheat per turn, so I don't have to run workers there anymore. And it's time to build another outpost, assuming that I have a spot for it. I don't have the best outposts. Oh, and this thing gives me more resources as we explore more, so we do want to grab that. Does the second frost tower keep the dot up the entire time? Yes, it does. That is working. Yeah, if this gets like 4 range upgrades, it's going to be really good as well. This one's not so great. But then the killer is going to be like this one with enough range to reach all the way down there. That's just going to kill everything. Does damage increase continue if enemies walk from one tower into the other? No, it's per tower. But it is a large number. Is it a large number? It doesn't seem to be a large enough number. Didn't I just get a legendary upgrade for that? I don't know. I assumed it would be killing stuff. It's fine, it's fine. We keep upgrading them. Ooh, I might get level 9 Frost Tower this run. Get to find out what that does. What wave is this? 11?
Research completed.
I researched 5 times the chance of banners and chests, and now 1 legendary banner on every banner choice guaranteed. How'd I unlock outposts? I just played, and eventually stuff unlocked. I don't know why. I don't understand how the unlocks work in this game. Probably range on this is pretty good here. You know, I don't really need to do that though. They'll grow on their own. I think passive resource generation is probably the lowest hanging thing here. So passive gold. And specialization on the lumber camp. Is this turned off? It is. Need that still. I need this. Always barrier guys save the boss. Build a structure with damage to barrier. This upgrade, barrier damage, it increases by 100% every time you click it. It's very, very good. I recommend it. Okay, are we good? This should be okay. Next frost towers, next wave. Can also do towers which ignore barrier. Ooh, sounds like cheating. How much health do I have? 9. I think I'm okay. Why are there random door knocks every 10 minutes? Is it just you? Random door knocks. You can get health back with the Druid House. Choose your banner. Higher freeze chance? It's gotta be a pretty good button to click. I have 6 rerolls. Let's reroll a little bit. The annoying part of AoE towers is either everything dies or everything makes it on 1 HP. True? I think this. Cheaper tower upgrades again. Oh, it auto upgrades. Right, because I just told it to upgrade range. Right. I want this like here, I think. Sure doesn't do anything yet. It's trying. And I want another outpost. 14, 12, 2, 18, 8, 2, 14, 12, 2, probably. I wonder how much stronger this would be if I just committed to building stone in the base. I don't know. I don't know. Getting the wood's kind of good. Oh, all the freeze. Yeah, it seems okay. I have 8 health still. So some of them are getting through, but it's not a big deal. Will the enemies ever develop jacket tech? I hope not. That would be very rude of them. Each worker generates 1 gold per wave. That seems right. Frost Tower, fire rate 20%, maybe? Probably. And then let's upgrade Freeze Bomb. And hold some stuff still. The banner you have picked the most is always offered in banner choice events. Does that just win? I don't know. Let's find out. So basically, I'm just going to upgrade the Death Aura repeatedly and hope that it wins. I do think build Quarry and grab Rocksteady. Probably pretty sensible. Oh, also this. There's also the Rune Forge, which I could do at some point. Let's start stashing gold in the guild hall. I have 250 wood. Need more workers, maybe? 112 for a worker. Okay, mission choice, oracle choice this time, which means my research stops working. But, I mean, I did pretty well with it, I think. For Grand Brews, thanks for 50 months, appreciate it. Are these the ones which spawn? Uh-oh. They're kind of slow though? Maybe the mortars will kill them. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Why don't they simply lock the door to their hut? Well, I think they're trying to come out of it to kill me. I think this is a game where I have an adversarial relationship with the enemies, you see. Good. Okay. As long as this dies, which, like, it probably does. I think it dies. Why not cooperate for mutual gain? It's a good idea. I don't know if I have the answer. Got a common banner. We're working on getting 9 banners for the frost things. Research? Cheaper again? I don't really want elites. I don't think I can kill them. I think elites are, like, uniquely bad here. I can exactly not kill them. So, more workers. At least would give me chests with banners. Well, if I killed them, they would. But that's the thing, right? That is exactly the problem. Just wondering if I can build another tower this turn. It's not a very good tower, but I built it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm done. Legendary banner on every banner choice. Nice. Now what? We go cheaper outpost costs. We could go for minus 10% tower inflation. And better statue. Let's do that. Do Frost's stack. They all deal damage individually. I think they all function individually. What does the legendary perk do? I have never gotten to tier 9 on Frost Towers. I don't know what it does. Perhaps today is the day I find out. I wonder if these, like, deal 1 damage if they hit you without dying. That would make for some funny parts where you were going to be fine and then you killed the enemy and there were 6 things inside it and it killed you. Maybe I should kill this. Save a life point. Am my Nord holding up? I'm doing well. You know, probably I should upgrade this. Waves in total, it's a 30 wave run, and then there's endless afterwards if you want. I thought wave 15 was the one with like a healer for the first time. Ignores barrier. You target the barrier carrier and focus it until death. Wait, does this work? If you enable this function, the focus does not change until the enemy is dead or out of range. Does that work? I don't know. The thing I'm concerned about is what if it focuses an enemy that isn't the barrier carrier? Also, that feels so weird to say. Barrier carrier. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. It doesn't switch to a barrier carrier if it's busy with something else. Okay. So I guess we don't do this then? There doesn't seem to be a barrier carrier here. Anyway, oh, there's one. Okay, we'll see how it does. It killed 50% of it. Feels like not enough. Although, maybe the frost towers are just OP enough that I don't need to worry about this, actually. Kind of how it looks. The dude teleported out of its range. Oh, yeah. Oh, good point. I forgot that they teleport. That's like exactly for countering exactly what I've done, kind of. Well. Like that it evens down enemy HP for the AoE towers? Yeah, me too. It's doing fine. We'll leave it there. It's okay. Smoky frog. Twitch didn't notify you I was live. Make sure you have like notifications enabled on the channel. Sometimes Twitch does just fail to send an email though. I do always ping in Discord if you want a reliable ping. Seems actively bad, I don't know. I do eventually get a fusion of these, though. If I get 3 of these, I get a fusion. I also need the browser notification enabled both globally and per website. So much stuff. I got one more worker. And everybody makes wood for the rest of the game. There's a town builder behind the tower defense. There is. It's kind of fun. let's upgrade the range on this twice, and I think it becomes a super tower now. Yeah, that looks really strong all of a sudden. It's kind of just soloing the game. Nice tower. Is this banner choice? I feel like at some point there should be a thing which happens every wave. And there's still nothing that happens on wave 17, for example. I feel like there must be stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Should you watch the VOD or can you continue without missing much? I think I played the game for like 14 hours yesterday. So there's definitely stuff you'll miss. But it's like a tower defense game with meta progression. Can I destroy the mortars now, so I stop getting offered banners for them? Wait, if I destroy them... maybe I can also build another one of these. Previous tower defense game where you placed tiles, I used to play Rogue Tower quite a bit. Is probably the one you're thinking of. Looked kind of similar. You know, I don't need the graphics to be at ultra. Maybe that'll help with the game breaking. They look a lot worse. Back to ultra. Got 60. For some reason this changed the speed that the camera scrolls at. I don't know why. I guess because it's like scrolling once per frame or something. It's kind of funny. End of wave stuttering is towers auto leveling when you get your gold. Interesting. I don't really know that this is doing anything, but I'll keep it anyway. Uh-oh. Banner choice market offer. Maybe spells to kill the boss would actually be good. I can freeze it in the towers. Everything below 500 FPS looks like a slideshow to you? Fair. Sensible and understandable. That thing got a very long way. They run so fast. My eyes can't even see 12 FPS anymore. Not after playing Nordhold for 17 hours yesterday. This is dealing me damage. That's okay. For some reason, sometimes the gargoyles have a lot of health. Thought human eyes couldn't see past 4 gigabytes of RAM. Big if true. Better slow. Probably. It does say legendary on it. This costs 51 gold and gives me 120 gold, so I'm going to buy it. This costs 0 and gives me like 3 gold. I don't think I'm demolishing towers. Maybe I should be. I don't know. I don't think the frost towers help with the frames. The animation seems very chunky. The like particles going in circles. Audio visual is what AV stands for. Good grief. Good grief, Twitch chat. I should upgrade this. Cosplaying as Elsa, maybe a little bit. I need to get to 9 banners. Can I upgrade this 5 times? It's a lot of times. Alright. We gotta split up here. Was yesterday's stream sponsored? No. Nordhold sent me an email, and I looked at it, and the game looked good. That's how I found out about Nordhold. Biggest problem with this game is that you, once again, won't see Longmore late game. Don't count it out yet. Unless late game of this is good, in which case, yeah. Rest in peace, Longmore. Rest in peace also my sleep schedule, my social life. A bit better against the gargoyles this wave. There are a lot of them. Isn't it much better to build non-general outposts? Oh. They don't, like, make gold and stuff. Feels like you want gold. Can't see how this game doesn't get boring eventually. Not much variety, in your opinion. We don't know what the Ascension levels are yet, or at least I don't. I still don't think I can kill elite enemies. Can I? Maybe I can cast spells on them. Let's try. Where's the hero tower? Alright, I can cast 4 freezes on an elite. My research was statue power plus 20% damage, and then tower price inflation minus 10%. That takes 7 waves to research, so that won't happen. So this costs kind of... Look, I honestly don't understand how these work. But... it feels like if you specifically wanted stone, then placing this on a good stone tile would be good, yeah? But if you want all the resources, this like costs twice as much and gives you twice as many things. The stone one also gets gold. It does not. No, the reason it gets gold sometimes is that if enemies don't reach your outposts, they give 2 gold. Which is, I suppose, a reason to like putting a bunch of outposts in the back of your base. I wonder what other building specializations there are which I haven't done. Quarry I know, gold mine, I think I know, mill I think I know, workshop. Ooh, we could specialize the workshop. I'm looking for that. Surge, thanks so much for the raid! Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Have you tried out Nordhold yet? This game seems like a game you would enjoy to me. Some new workers have spawned. Nice. You have? Nice. Yeah, the game seems sweet. I'm very into the Arc Towers and the Frost Towers at the moment. There's so much to try out, though. I want to get a good solo Arrow Tower run, but I kind of get the sense that the Arrow Towers are terrible, which makes it harder. You're already hooked? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did Victoria get, like, a tornado warning? Or was... no. It was only, like, Seattle and Portland, right? Wild times up here in the Pacific Northwest, though. Hope you're good, Search. Need more meta progression for an Arrow Tower run. No! Oh, come on. Just kind of rude. Oh my god. Oh, this is the boss way. Hold on, I didn't realize that. Look, if I die, I die. The healer's gone. The healer's gone. I think I'm dead. What can I put together here? I could have Shadow Towered. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I could have done, which I didn't do. No possible way of knowing that a boss would spawn while getting Twitch rated. I'm not gonna blame Surge for that. It's really on me. I just realized something. If you have good refund rate, you can like place Raven towers, have them shoot, and then demolish them and place them again. So I can like do that, and then do this, and then do this, and then double stack it. I did die though. That's awkward. The run was going very well too. If I just kept my freezes, I would have been completely fine. Also, I think I could have still saved it with arrow towers. It's fine. One of the fun things in this game is that dying lets you start again. Dying seems suboptimal. I think maybe the opposite. I think maybe dying is sweet. Generational Triumph. It's got the meta progression, true. This makes building the guild hall a much better like equation. Get 20 gold for 80 wood right at the start, and then let it start stacking up. Alright, this time I get a whale bonus. Can no longer demolish towers. Feels kind of bad. We can go elites and 40 wood. It's a much weaker start than last time. Actually, I think the starting bonus changes a lot. Like the 50% discount on outposts massively changed my build. I think I'm gonna go for the versatility build this time. Road earnings at 39 months. Appreciate it. It does cost 100 gold to build. Reminder to press the prime button. Thank you. I actually kind of wish the first tile wasn't always the same, though. Also, does placing a tower here ruin my best outpost? Kind of feels like it does. Ooh, this is a lot of stone. So I could build a stone outpost here. Interesting. The arrow towers don't one-shot things anymore. Interesting. Okay, well, didn't kill the enemies in that way. You can find out if I'm sponsored to play something by checking the title of the stream. We'll say sponsored if I am. And if I'm not, it won't. Since you can't place on resources, you assume it doesn't affect outposts. The best outpost I can place would be on this tile, because it's raised ground, so the outpost has more range. Outposts got a range bonus from high ground, yeah. How do I get more gold with 10 gold? I don't. Invest in Doge. Oh, can I not? Trading ships cost no gold. But they will cost wood next round. Why did the map change? Interesting question. Alright, my shooty towers give me 2 wood per tick now. Huge. Oh, this gives me 20 gold when I build it. So if I want tax burden, which I don't have yet, I could go... That doesn't work. Surely trade ships is better. Oh, there's so many options. And there's also this. I can hire a worker, 90 gold plus 70 wood. 90 food plus 70 wood. So that costs 160 for 1 worker output, which is like 15 wood. I think probably the most efficient is trading post and get the first trading ships or 2. I do with this 20 gold now. Oh, I should have done this, maybe? Probably. But I recommend this game. I've been playing it for about 20 hours out of the last 2 days. RoboJumper thinks 89 months. Have we found all the menus yet? Probably? Guess I don't actually know. Path of Nature, and maybe we get some good outposts. Found out how to display a count of each tower type this morning. Was it that? Or is there a better way to do it? There's a count option under filter. Huh? Where? There was on yours. Was there like a patch I didn't download or something? I restarted the game this morning. Should have downloaded a patch if there was one. Strange. Definitely a meta unlock. Oh no. So we go stonemason here and like hope that it is a cheaper way to get 48 stone per tick. That's for sure. I'm down to try it. Okay. Because you do get 2 gold as long as no enemies get this far. Means I'll have worse gold income. Is this all gold? I wonder how good a gold outpost right there would be. Because that looks like it's all gold. It looks like it's 10 gold per turn or something. Faster research again? I'm kind of into this. Less cost for tower upgrades per level. I feel like that's really strong late game. The slower cost inflation on basic outputs would help with spamming outposts too. Sure. Let's give it a go. Let's build for late game for a change. Luck. It just kind of gives you 20 gold when you build it. It's kind of nice. Okay, what easy clicks are left to give me better income? I guess there's the $20 passives on all of these. Can chat spam outposts as well? Sure, as a treat. I think that would be fine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I mean, you all know what I'm thinking. Actually makes the mortar worse, doesn't it? A little bit. $280 damage to the most forward 8 enemies. Whoa. It's a sweet spell. Reroll. Those were kind of terrible. Okay, I think I'm full committing to just Pile of Frost here. I have 2 Arrow Tower banners so far. Maybe not the best. I wonder if this made 2 gold. I don't know. I have 6 workers. I want to put the Frost Tower here, but that doesn't even do anything until I spend like 200 gold on it or something. Probably time to get some more workers. Can I build this? I don't have enough wood. I guess I could get 60 wood. Costs 90? I guess I can't. Oh wait, too bad. Oh, what if it comes back here again? Oh no. Oh no. It's very exciting. You're literally shaking. Turn the heat on or something. It's actually a very nice day here in Seattle. guess it's overcast. I don't know, it's just kind of like warm and comfortable. I think what I'm expressing is that it's slightly nicer than it has been for the last 6 months. Which is not actually a very high bar. Seattle weather. Okay, I kind of like getting 2 gold out of all of these. I get the point. It seems good. One this. One this, one this, one this. Next worker is 96. They get my frost tower, so I was just gonna like... I kind of want to like full send and put it here. It just doesn't do anything for the next 20 waves. You gotta build for late game though. And we'll put it there. Is there a reason not to build another arrow tower? Probably. Yes? Okay. Now how to make another person? 96. I guess I can put a frost tower here as well. Alright. It is time to build only frost towers and then lose on wave 10 to the boss because I have no ability to kill it. Assuming we wake it to wave 10, we make it to wave 10. I have a pretty good spell for staying alive early game. Also, I have 17 health. That's awkward. If the boss is slowed enough, it will never make it through. So true. I like 25% penetration, and I like 50% reduction on outpost cost. Both of those seem good. Possible to set the arrow towers so further shoot ahead, you know. That's what I just did. The exact thing I just did. I get a banner choice this wave, so I wanted to do this. Doesn't work. Oh, you like can't undo the choice. I thought you could swap. Wow, shit. Okay. I guess I'm committed now. All right. Cool, cool, cool. The map has T-Rex vibes. Oh, I see it. Agree. They are destroying my 2 gold per wave from my outposts. Rude. I don't know if I got it or not. Adds extra jumps to arc towers. Okay. Get some research going. You actually can't skip here. Like, I think that's actively bad. I'll take this, whatever. One university. We want to build 5% crit chance per tower type and usage. So we already have 3. They still slow. They just slow a little bit less. It's not that bad. It is somewhat bad, though. This is the boss wave. I'd like a Raven Tower, but I kind of can't make one. Top leaderboard, a spot reached wave 47. How? Probably like good map plus there's some sort of broken scaling thing that I don't know about. Oh, that doesn't actually work. Shoot. I wanted to build a Raven Tower to kill the boss. But... oh, you can just buy stone. I'm trying to make this so hard for myself. And sell something, I guess. Oh, you need wood as well. Can I just concede? Sell arrow towers for wood. All right. I'm trying pretty hard to make the frost towers good. But there are some awkward things going on which are getting in the way. The enemies keep attacking me, stuff like that. I think that probably kills it. Yeah, it's done. Yay! Please, my outposts. +2 gold. Thank you.
Research completed.
Okay. In the end, it was an okay boss wave. I kind of want to delete all of the arrow towers. I have made the slow effect bad, and now I will make it good again. Sure. Maybe 120 gold is better than this? I don't actually know what this means. Let's find out. Does that reduce the cost of upgrades? Feels like the upgrades are the same. So it's just the cost of actually building the structure, yeah? Okay, that seems kind of bad then. I have a thing where the next 3 outposts are 50% off, so I should make the gold ones. And I thought this might be a really good one. +10? Yeah, that's what I thought. Seems decent. Okay. Click some buttons. Jezro, I'm doing pretty well. Same to you. Versatility. 1, 2, 3. Don't have any. Yeah. Oh. Let's do this to force Frost Tower upgrades. I'm so confused. Oh, I just built it and didn't activate it. Okay. Understood. 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 Carrying on. Oh my god. This or something? First is free, yeah. That is why I didn't have to pay for it. Oh god, the blocks. Oh no, the blocks. Why did the whirlwind not shoot at this? What? I think probably I meant to just stay alive with mortars or something for a while. What's dealing my damage? What's the red one? Oh, this. Sure. Presumably that's like all overkill though. Damage per cost. Arc tower. That makes sense. These are still cheap. Kind of want all the gold, but hard to get, I guess. So the game gives you tools like that in the UI to help with decision making. Yeah, it's pretty good about the UI being usable. Okay, if I'm not doing Frost Towers yet, what am I doing? We just said Arc Towers are pretty good at the moment. Oh, building a house costs less. Guess that makes sense. Arc towers with frost, too good. Hope so. 37 gold still. Ooh. Oh, that's very circuitous. I think I've built all of the towers at this point, yeah. I have not, like... The only tower I have reached 9 banners with was the Arc Tower, so I don't have a full experience playing with all of them yet. Yeah, this looks like a great map to die to the Wave 20 boss on. That's sad. Wait, am I dead? Oh, okay, just die now on. Good grief. Maybe never Frost Tower. Maybe what we've learned is that Frost Tower is bad, actually. $50 stone? Frost Tower start? Zaki, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Actually, 50 stone and burden card. Hello, butt toucher. It does kind of feel like you have to have a certain setup for it to really make sense to go for Frost Towers. That said, what is an outpost? You place them out here and they collect resources. This is a gold node, this is a stone node, this is a tree, like lumber node. This one only collects the lumber. This one only collects the stone. This one buffs surrounding towers, 10% damage. And then this one, which is what I just built, collects gold, stone, and trees. Maybe it's an Arc Tower start. It could be an Arc Tower start. What does this cost? 81? I think I should get that built next. Regen first, then spawn enemy, then most health. Just crit twice. Okay, and the last outpost costs 108. And then I will have a bunch of outposts built. Let's do this though, so I can build another arc thrower probably. Yeah. Ooh, I see a frost tower. This one can go here for lots of wood or here for lots of stone. I think stone is just enough preferable to wood that I want to put it here. All right, so those are my 3 cheap outposts from my whale bonus, and now I can stop building outposts for a while. I do want this here. And workers now? 64 worker, 35 for house. Hopefully like this. The game does also have a demo, yeah. Legendary? I will click the legendary button. Imagine if it curves back like this. How could it not? Let's be real. Okay, I definitely know how to build arc towers. I've never built them comboed with frost though. That's a little bit different. I built this. Oh. Oh no. Rate food doesn't seem like it does anything anymore. I did take a legendary banner, but it doesn't do anything, so that is a thing to keep in mind. This is kind of like the build, is Arcane Explosion and the Arc Throwers. I'll go wild summoning lightning strikes. My friend brought 40 gold. Do these two towers have a fusion? They do. I don't know what it is, but they do. Looking forward to finding out, hopefully, if I don't die. Is it even possible to not get overly greedy and then die? Ow! This gets to shoot at both sides. It's an excellent path. Fusion. So if I get three banners each of two towers who are capable of fusing. I get an extra thing. Chain crits. I think we take this and then we never have to take it again, and this gives us 100% crit late game. Although, I don't know, do I want to make sure I don't die early? No. No, I think the outposts give me a lot of money. So I don't have to worry about that all that much. The legendary banner for Ice Towers does give spell stuff, yeah. That is the hope. Feels like there would be a wiki for this game. Why? But why? It's too good. Far too good. This is interesting. Nothing's targeting this. All right. Game's delivering me a false sense of security. It's actually the exact opposite of what I feel. I fully believe that the game will kill me at any moment. Let's go versatility now. And tax burden, I guess. University time? Maybe? this one's pretty good. We'll go luck. Get some rare banners. I could get a bunch more stone. Oh, that's like a pretty good thing. Okay. Game's been so good that you want to stop watching me and play yourself. Disaster. Ooh. Cannot afford a ghost worker. Well.
Research completed.
Research completed. I will someday maybe learn where the university is, but it will not be this day. Let's go workshop, probably. Oh, I can't afford a house. And I can't build a trading post to afford a house because that costs me wood. Yeah. Let's do this then. The same dev that made Rogue Tower? No, but quite a few similarities. Understandable that you might think so. Two workers requires 270, except I'm discounting by a bunch more. So it'd usually be 300, so it'll be 210. That is right before the boss wave. Probably I'm going to actually make a Raven Tower. Do Raven Towers have fusions? The Raven Tower and Frost have a fusion. Okay, I should actually deliberately do this, I guess. So, in order to get this 120, but I want a Raven Tower, requires another like 13. Okay, is a fusion of meta unlock or only for the current run? So when you click on it, you only get it for the current run. I'm wondering if it's also a meta unlock, though. You might not be able to get it until you unlock the ability to. It might be both. made it past round 20 with an arrow build. Nice. Are you playing on regular or like high difficulty? This is the build, basically. Okay, so our arc towers are going to make lightning happen. Is our crit chance going? It's increasing slowly. For the boss wave, I was thinking a Raven Tower here seems just kind of unfair, yeah? Let's place exactly one of these and focus healers first and then most health enemy. Seems good. Top of the map looks like a good quarry spot. Yeah, that is a good quarry spot. Is it an even better outpost spot? I don't know. Is this map blessed? Hope so. Okay, we built that. We do this. We hire a worker. This one costs 144. Oh, I was meant to do this. My bad. I think we are just kind of full sending econ. No. Because this should hold just fine. Grimlock, the Bandit King. F for the woodcutter. Yeah, happens. Thought Grimlock was the leader of the Dinobots. Interesting. Do I kill it? Yes. Yeah, I do. I got an extra spellcast from my Frost Tower perk. Oh, it's dead. Is that a crit? Might have been a crit.
Research completed.
I should actually let the wave go as long as possible, I guess. What's good about Raven Tower? It's like high single target damage. Ancient knowledge just seems kind of stronger than other things. We hire a worker. I have to build a house, and then I have to spend a lot of food on hiring a lot more workers. Okay. You have to toggle the tavern brewery on every wave. No. No, you should not. What was the upgrade I took? Hits may trigger lightning strike. I increased the chance from like 1 point something to 4.4. Good. I think so. Yeah, it's a really good map. You got any night? How are you?
Research completed.
Research completed. I feel like there should be a button somewhere for like adding research other than going all the way over here. The game is good. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Talking. Okay. We're full built. Can you click on the university icon in the top left? Yes. Yes, you can. I guess that's what I meant to be doing. Brewery is not active. Probably it would have told me that before it let me play the wave. Good. Banner choice coming. Probably time for statue. Ooh, I could specialize the statue. I don't think so. I want to specialize the upgrading towers building. Let's do that. What does biome change do? These little green things give plus range to a tower if you build it on them. There are also red things which give plus damage to towers if you build it on them, and they don't spawn in the previous biome. Probably the resources available change too. Don't know, couldn't tell you about that really. Like the same resources are available, but the exact density might change, was what I meant. Icy death time? You know I'm going to do it. What a noob. How does this specialize? The tower type that has been built the most has minus 15% cost. Towers can be built on resources. Building on trees gives damage. Building on stone piles gives 40% range? Oh. I'm confused about how this works. Is that getting plus 40% range somehow that I don't understand? It seems kind of mid. Kind of seems like it just doesn't work. Whatever. Like I didn't really scale this wave. Let's do this. And this. Probably build that. Alright. Maybe the tiles where my lightning towers are on. Maybe the tiles where my lightning towers are on. Oh, that thing just blocked the first shot, and it was a Raven Tower shot. Brutal. My Raven Tower has been outmaneuvered. Looks like there's an elite this wave. Looks like there used to be an elite this wave. Damage per second looks bad. Don't underestimate it. I don't think fire rate increases the tick rate of Frostfield, no. This tower just straight up doesn't shoot anything. Alright, maybe we put down something which is actually useful. Like here or something. To get versatile done. And then maybe we build arc towers for a bit. Since these are actually doing my damage. Same that 200 wood upgrade does somewhere between nothing and absolutely nothing. What 200 would upgrade? A specialization. Oh. The one that gives my towers plus 40% range? Unclear that it does nothing. We'll see. Real old Nick.
Research completed.
Research says more banners from chests. Why does that make 14? I think my outposts were like making double over here or something. You love an enemy that pops and spawns smaller enemies, don't we all? It's a good type of enemy. Definitely has a different amount of range when you place it versus when you're looking at it. Okay, you should really have clicked this first. That's okay. Also this first. Love an enemy that pops and spawns gold. Yeah, that's more like it. I don't know if there's anything to do with these really. Should upgrade this. I wish there was a UI element that let you see which things, like all of the upgrades that you had, basically. Like there's this, where you can go through them slowly. But I don't understand why there isn't a UI element where you see them all at the same time. Is there actually? Maybe there is. It's like not here. I feel like maybe there is somewhere. Hey, multi D20, it's going well. Speed up time phase yet? No, I don't think so. Just a little bit of stuff going on here. Is this a specialization a new unlock? Probably? I don't know. I have no idea how the unlocks work. Like, absolutely no clue. So I couldn't tell you. More magics? I think eventually we get to a point where the 15-second cooldown is going to be on. So maybe not. I think we can reroll these. And these. Let's banish that, in fact. Oh shit! I mean, okay. They both seem fine. We'll do this one. What am I building? That stuff and weight or something? I'm down to weight. Frost Tower Gaming Channel. I do love to make the enemies walk slowly. Oh, it's time. Why didn't it shoot the barrier? Weird. Because it was focusing until death, but yeah. health, regen, barrier, carrier, most health. Not sure I can do most health there. Oh, that. Okay. You can just focus on elites. That's a lot more straightforward. The focused strikes dealing 310% damage sounds great. I assume that it's in the same multiplier bucket. So it's more like them dealing 20% more damage. Do I ever take crit chance upgrade now that crit damage is increased? Or is it still better to take fire rate? Crit damage increased? What does that even mean? The damage of all Raven Towers, including this one, increases. What does that even mean? Of course, of course they apply to all of them. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Including this banner. Oh, that parenthetical is not in the right place. I understand now. The total calculated bonus is reduced by 2% for each additional Raven Tower banner. What? This is so confusing. Okay. Kind of failed at explaining that. Does have a lot more damage on it. Does the damage upgrade do more than? Increased by 24, increased by 17. And also the damage upgrade does more. So yeah, that does work. Which I guess also means that the range upgrades on these do more. Looking forward to Bird Tower only, Arana? You could do Bird Tower only. I think it would be pretty strong. Oh, my workers are back. Welcome back, workers. Did I upgrade this all the way? Okay, good. I interpret the asterisks on that thing as like, so one banner gives you 4%, and then two banners give you 8% minus 2%. So it's actually only 7.84%. That's how I interpret it. Is that right? I don't know. Probably not. Why would it be right? Seems implausible that that could be correct. We're breaking all the barriers before the carriers die. True? You're not wrong. Also seems like we're clearing the wave very easily. So, you know. Maybe not the worst thing.
Research completed.
Oh, this is next wave. Okay. Is there, like, discoveries, view unlocked perks? You can't actually get it here. That's what I thought. Why do you have to go into menus to find this? Like, this is just a good interface element. Also, can I click it to buy it? No, I can't. Why isn't this just like an interface element you can use? Hello? Oh, I never built this. Alright, I'm out of money. Was that all that econ from outposts? A lot of it is, yeah. Well, the wood is mostly from the people mining the wood. This is wave 18. You think one of my towers doesn't have the range to attack? Yeah, that's fine. It levels up every wave. Kind of. It will eventually have the range to attack. I've got lightning going on here as well, personal Matthew. I have 6 energy available. Cool. Scaling. Meaning of the health bar colors, green is 100 per bar, teal is 1,000 per bar. The game actually never told me how much the other ones were, but they're more. Eventually we get like purple and red or something. Raven towers or sniper towers, yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, right, we're doing this thing. I feel like, that one. This, nope. Oh, yes, we do want that. Orders of magnitude starting at 100. Maybe? Are you just extrapolating from me saying that one was 100 and one was 1,000? Because, like, I can do that too. But it doesn't mean that it's true. Zephyr has decided he's a lap cat at the moment. Ooh. Her? Her cat? There are 30 waves and then endless if you want. I also remember the red barrier being 50,000 health. Azutina Stella, thanks for the 67 months. Hey. I wonder what's got on Zephyr feeling cuddly. I feel like my gold income's really bad with all the stone outposts being built. I'm used to having more gold to upgrade towers. You have a comfy blanket for your lap your cat sleeps on. That's very cute. I have a heated bed for my cats, which I put on my desk sometimes. I tried building the tornado tower and then I died. That was my experience with the tornado tower so far. Haven't gone back to it since then. I don't think I'm ever going to kill anything with a spell, am I? It's not my current plan. Boss wave. Uh-oh. Lightning's count as player spells. Oh, interesting question. I don't think so. Definitely assumed no. In evaluating the thing. I don't know if I've ever died on this boss wave. Like, I don't know. Sure. I guess reduced fire rate is bad. Not all of your damage is from fire. Also, I don't know if the 70% is in a different multiplication bucket. Probably. It's not the same boss every time. I think it's the same boss every time. I have big, like, ideas about how this game could have a lot more replayability than it has had so far. I'm not sure that they are going to play out in real life. Ooh. I'm an Icy Death man. Didn't 2 runs ago die to this boss wave? I think it died to wave 19, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you might be right, actually. Let's start getting some gold now to upgrade our towers. Have I seen the full build Frost Tower thing yet? I'm not sure I have. Like my death zone? Thank you. I built it myself. Maybe we try not dying on wave 30 this time. Man. Oh my god, come on. Pull it together, friends. I don't know how the scaling works on this. Seems kind of strong. Ooh. It's there's a lot of shiny things on my screen. Maybe slightly too many. Any gold? This is 8-10-4, and this is 10-10-6. But they're both 13. Oh, I was clicking the wrong one. Upgrade this. My cat is cleaning himself on my lap. What a cutie. Range. 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 Should I actually just keep leveling up range? I think actually I'm just going to keep on leveling up range. Not surviving the storm go? Still alive. Somehow. Okay. Aaron, thanks for 57 months. Appreciate it. I had a cat who used to clean me after I cleaned my hair because she didn't like the smell of my shampoo. So I would like sit down on the couch after a shower and she would jump up on the back of the couch and start licking my hair. Or she liked the taste of the shampoo? Okay, sure. Also possible. I kind of don't have any arc towers actually shooting at the place all the enemies kept frozen. Awkward. Why not switch shampoo? I liked the one I was using.
Research completed.
Is this ever doing anything? Let's just get rid of it. Like they're just messing up my banner pool. Just need like one more. Can't tell. It'll get it all done eventually. I think research and luck is better than going straight damage question mark. I don't know. I'm playing the game for the first time-ish. This is my second day of playing. I haven't decided what the optimal way to play it is yet. You can't place towers mid-wave, yeah. on lightning towers. Apparently that one's at 58%. Doesn't really matter. The lightning towers deal damage by summoning the lightning bolt. Mostly. Maybe not mostly, but an awful lot of their damage is from summoning the lightning bolt. And that is agnostic to critting. Ooh, gold. Hex field heights give 2 as much range increase. Each range of all towers is reduced by... You think that's good? I don't know. I don't know. Impossible to say. Not gonna buy it. Damn, a common upgrade is another 3% freeze chance. That's kind of huge. Am I just increasing range on ice towers? I am. That's the vibe at the moment. I think gold is the thing I need most now in terms of outposts. Actually, maybe I should switch over to making gold. I've really considered that. Nah. Seems too hard. Also, I still didn't do this. I always forget that this exists. At least got somewhere. Yes. You don't know if the enemies have resistance. If you stack the same tower, maybe things will become much harder really fast. No, that isn't a thing. Time for anvil outposts. I don't actually know if they work with what I'm doing. A lot of my damage is from AC death. I don't know if that has increased in any way by those towers. A lot of my other damage is from lightning surge. I don't think that is increased either. I just like, yeah, I'm not sure it works at all. I forgot about this again. Well, someday. I think this one wins. Probably. Are they going to destroy 5 of my towers? Is that what they do here? That could be really bad. I think it missed the good ones, mostly. Did our bird leave? A bird left, yeah. Yeah, they're permanent. Tower's gone. Spam small arrow towers to mitigate it. I don't know. It seemed to destroy 5 of the same tower if it can. Like it destroyed 5 of my arc throwers here. Thunder Clash the Relentless. Where is Thunder Clash the Relentless? There you are. Not a fan of the random boss abilities on Ascensions. I don't think they're random. I think they are the same every time. It would be kind of nice if there was a thing which stopped healing. Plus 20 gold, I guess. Damage to slowed enemies increased. Is that good? You know, this is actually pretty good. I don't know which one's better. Okay. Can you tell which ones are on stone? There's nothing communicating that I can see. Don't forget the thing. Oh. Thank you. Good call. This is a very long path. No splits. The range level ups are also worth 40% more on Flafons. I wonder if barrier stops enemies from being frozen. Nope, it does not. Sounds like exactly the thing you're watching happening, Ginger. I don't know, Gideon. I don't know if there's a, like, freeze resist after you've been frozen. Don't see one. That is a big lead. Starting to have healers too. Healers become an issue here, I think. Will I replace the lightning towers which got destroyed? Probably not. I think they're fine. Yay! I remembered to click that button. Oh god. Just to know massive spoilers about the balance of the game? Okay, not gonna read that. Thank you though. I just feel like I could have Googled a Reddit post to spoil the game for myself if I wanted to. Hey Oxidut, how are you? Good day at work, didn't feel like work? It's the dream. I get that with streaming every now and then. Probably need the arc towers. More fun to figure it out yourself for sure. I would argue it's the entire game. The entire game is figuring out how to defend your base with towers. That's what I've been seeing too, Gideon. Wave 30 is the final wave for a win, and then there's endless mode afterwards if you want. Yeah, the best way to kill the healers... The best way to stop the healers from healing is definitely to kill them. I'm currently seeing if I can do that by overwhelming them with AoE, because it's badass. Certainly not the most efficient way to do it, though. Did I figure out something that works as good as lightning towers or random bullshit go? Frost towers have been doing pretty well. This is largely frost towers, this one. I've seen enemies who have regen for themselves, and I've seen enemies who have regen as an aura. Those are the two types of healing that I have seen. Woo! Each kill by a frost tower has a chance of releasing a powerful nova, which has a 3 times chance of triggering a chill explosion. A 3 times chance of triggering a chill explosion. So every time they kill something, they have a 56% freeze chance, 1500% damage nova. I think is what that says. That sounds like it's probably strong. Ever do this? Yes. Okay, good. Can the explosion self-proliferate? Oh my. That sounds exciting. Also, does, like, which things count as kills by frost towers? It doesn't look like my AoE aura actually counts as a kill. Woo! Big explosions. The Nova, which is red, is the one which the perk makes. It doesn't happen that often. I do think it can happen when they die from the dot, though. I think I have seen that now. The poor elite cannot move. Would be neat if the towers you placed had an effect on the environment. I think there's room to do more of the like tile placement type of stuff in this.
Research completed.
It doesn't. It's tower for tower. Next level. Arc towers deal 60% damage but have +3 jumps. No? I'm just gonna take 5 gold per turn. Okay, this is 29. So this is the last time I can't upgrade my towers. Feels like time... Oh, actually, I want gold. Do that. Oh, also sacrifice a villager. Sacrifice. You will permanently lose 1 villager. Oh, they had fun with that. Well, these aren't really it. But okay. I was told this had a cooldown. Every 3 turns, alright. So you should start putting workers into the beast on like wave 23, maybe? Probably, something like that. What did the other rune building end up doing? Rune building. Rune building? One I unlocked yesterday by the sacrifice. This one, the Rune Forge? You can choose 2 different things, and depending on which one you choose, you have upgrades you can buy for gold, which give you, honestly, nothing very interesting. It's kind of a boring building. I'm a bit disappointed by it. Will I die on wave 29 again? Did I die on wave 29? No, I died on wave 30 because I spent all of my spells trying to stop myself from leaking. Is a town close to maxed out at this point? Specialization cost goes up by a lot every time you specialize, so I don't think you quite max out in terms of like specializing every building. I think getting 2 or maybe 3 specializations is pretty normal. But you pretty rapidly reach a point where specializing a building is not going to pay for itself within the span of the run. Let alone be a good choice compared to other options. Regenerates 160 per second? Peak number. $200, $500, $2,000, something like that. What happens when you fail to kill thing? I have 20 life points. Each thing which hits my town deals me at least 1. Most of them deal 1. You thought the music was the enemies screaming. Poor Bright Eyes. That's rough. Storm Surge, thanks for the 74 months. Appreciate it. You build more things now, or are you just letting it run? Sure. It's like fighting the wave. Something that beats a boss? Let's rebuild these guys. Is the game lagging? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't like all the particles. I don't know, J. Graham. I don't think so. I would be surprised if it did. Sometimes Bright Eyes music is less good than other times. That's kind of a thing for a concert. That sound. Well, that is an angry Frost Tower. Damn. Okay, we'll call this good. It is the boss wave. I have 645% spell damage. I'm not just buying fire rate. What happened to me? Well, frost towers are kind of the only towers in the game where range makes them shoot more enemies per second. Not quite true, but almost true. So, frost towers happened to me. Am I suggesting my good run is because of my icy disposition? Possible. Can the game reduce particles? I don't think so. There's graphics quality. Tower visuals intensity? Now you just kind of can't see anything. Oh my god. Why can't it move anymore? Apparently it's 100 or 0. Okay. Upscaling type. Dark Whisper, the Veiled Master. Those lightning bolts hit pretty hard. You're not hit very often, though. The dot! Oh my god. Jeej. I've unlocked Ascension 4. Let's use some endless mode with this, though. I haven't really been, like, going wild with endless mode or anything. I just kind of... click really fast and see what happens. Did those all have to be Arc Tower ones? Maybe they did. You don't think this goes far in endless? I didn't ask you. Alright, what do all these chests have in them? I thought that I had to get one from... Oh, because... Sure, I get it. But I get all the Frost legendaries. Probably? I don't really know what that means, is my actual answer. Okay. Operation just way too big for its own good. Begins. Damn. We need slightly more. We need more money. It's okay, we're almost there. What else? At all? I can sacrifice again soon, but not yet. I have idle workers. Oh, they're back. They're back from their party. Oh, I think we survived the soil. So close. It's a large frost tower. Even setting the tower visual slider marginally lower, like to 0. Oh boy. Ooh. Big friend. Did I find out how to make frosted towers work? I think just get a very good map might be the trick. Wait, what? Okay, sure. It's not what I thought I was doing when I clicked those buttons, but okay. I don't understand how I'm so bad at understanding those interfaces. Oh no, it's maxed! Shit. I really needed like 2 more level ups there. Maybe 3, I don't know. Does it say a different number? It doesn't say a different number. Come on, JORBS, I didn't know you were a musician. Oh, thanks, Twitch chat. Is a circle below the map the tower range? Yes. It gets a free level up? Oh, thank you so much. Is the game bugged? They just never considered that someone could have a level 20 tower, I guess. Which ones are on stone? 10, 6.5, 5.5, 6. This one's 7 at level 6, so this one would be on stone then. Ooh. Like 2 more clicks on that and it's kind of dangerous. Frostmean mobs would be bad? Yeah, they didn't put those in the game. They didn't realize I was going to apply. Did I cast my spells? I don't know if I cast my spells that time. The grind for Frost Sunder. Oh, brutal. There's a new ladder season. Let's start again. Play some Diablo 2. Are there any economy or map changing spells, or are they all damage? The one I'm casting gives me spell power for the rest of the run. Just gave myself like 48% spell power or something. Wait, I just made one on stone, right? This one. Is that enough, or does it need one more? Probably enough. Is this on stone? This one's on stone. I also foolishly didn't include arrow immune mobs. There are enemies who are immune to the first hit they take. So they're immune to exactly one arrow. Evil Jock! Grimlock, the Bandit King. My next Raven Tower is free. You shouldn't have. I have 15 energy available. Have a large number. And I think I'm going to end up clustering all the enemies together, and I'm not sure that's actually good. Because I'm like slowing them and freezing them here, so they're all clustering. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Stacking heals, true, yeah. Does let me death explosion them.
Research completed.
Alright, research. Outpost radius +1. Sure, we'll go outpost production now. Big numbers? There's a 9, there's a 13. I assume the reason this is here is that it's on stone, right? Am I making an ice storm? Yes. Yes, I am. I haven't seen Death Explosion proc Death Explosion yet. I think I've seen 2 go at the same time. I don't know if it's because they procced each other or not. JORBS is the weather. This is approaching just being the climate, I think, at this point. Healing things heal a lot. Yeah, I figured the common banner was actually pretty good because the chance to freeze for common gives 3%. Seems silly. What's the furthest I've gotten? Is this it? 38? This might be the furthest I've gotten. Make 2 banners for Electro Towers so I can make the unique level 10. If I got 6 more, I could get the unique one for Lightning Towers. I think I made it to 39 before. Okay. Things are on the screen. Arguably. The thing about this is, it's freezing them repeatedly, so they can't move. Which is kind of strong, it turns out. You do seem to recall their objective involves moving. Arguable. But I think true. That is level 19. I have 17 energy available. What does the current damage number reflect by tower type? Yes, it's by tower type. So that one is my frost towers and the other one is my lightning towers. I think my computer's done with this run. Can't really tell what's happening anymore. It does seem like a thing you would want to make sure worked, this part of the game. Wow, they have a lot of health. Yeah, I mean, I can't really kill those. What if maybe these? Yeah, those don't do any damage. 10 life points. Almost. No! Shoot. Buy HP from the Druid. Wait, you can buy HP mid-wave from the Druid? There's no way. You can? That is very silly.